So the Wizards will get the first possession. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now here's Poole. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Coulibaly. That three's off the mark. Chicago with the ball. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Here's Buzelis. And here's White. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the score by Washington. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The shake. And he lays it in. White's got 5 points.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Poole. Takes it inside. There's a screen. And here's Coulibaly. Here's Middleton. Buzelis grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Well, we're still getting to know Buzelis a bit, but his game, I'll tell you this, he's got a sweet shot.
Outside Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. It's Poole on the wing. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
B.A., they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Tries again. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Wizards trail by 5. The drive by Poole. Kicks it out to Middleton. From the arc. Counted from distance.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Here's the 3. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Here's Sarr. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
59 seconds left in the first. White against Smart. Pass to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
Outside Giddey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Poole. No points yet. The three is up. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. Knocks down the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in it to 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Here's Sarr. They set the pick. Here's Smart. The kick out to Poole. Second shot opportunity, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Now here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Right side, Koulibaly. Ball against Poole. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Sarr. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Sarr's got 7 points in the game.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
White against Smart. Here's Buzelis. Over Middleton. The kick out to Ball. Outside White. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 7 points in the game.
Well, you see part of the value of White. He can bail you out.
Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
White with a screen on Poole. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Sarr. Jacks up a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard. Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Giddy with it. Poole picks him up. Smart against White. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Wizards trail by 5. Now here's Koulibaly. Middleton looking around. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Middleton's got 7.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in.
Now here's Giddy. 11 points in the game. Williams a screen on Smart. Back to Williams. Outside White. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 9 points in the game.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Poole, the pass to Smart. From deep, Sarr. No luck on that one. Chicago leading by 5.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's White. Here's Buzelis. It's rebounded by Washington. It's Poole on the wing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
22. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
Gives him.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Marcus Smart, George out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Middleton in a shooting guard. White, good.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Pass to George, and here's Middleton, hounded by Ball. Back to George. Right side, Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Rising up, Brogdon, not your average point guard.
White, the pass to Williams. There's the three. The rebound by the Wizards. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Pass to Buzelis. No good on the three. Wizards trail by 5. Middleton outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. White for 3, won't go, and that makes him 5 for 8. The Wizards shooting the ball at 48% so far. It's Middleton on the wing. Inside. Here's Koulibaly. Middleton outside. Pass to George. Here's Smart. Back to George. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Outside White. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Koulibaly's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Giddey. Champagny, he's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Chris Middleton. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's White. He's got 11. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Champagny. Now George. To the middle. White with the steal. Smith left side to win the cold spell. And he sinks the layup. Smith's got his first points of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Washington trailing. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Now here's Brogdon. Champagny. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
White against Smart. Smith with a screen on Smart. White, the pass to Smith. It's rebounded by George. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Brogdon, and he drives in. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Giddy. Soft touch off the glass. Giddy's got 13. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Buzelis. Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Herder in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Giddey. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Herder against Smart. And it's in there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Chicago now. Here's Giddey. Smith outside. Outside Giddey. There's a screen. Smart grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Poole outside. Sarr passes to Poole. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they're not happy with the call here. Coaches can...
Stance at the line for the Wizards.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
White, he's checked in for Herder. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he dunks it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Poole. Smart passes to Poole. Back to Smart. Middleton outside. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Smith with the rebound. And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Smith with a screen on Middleton. White finds Smith. And here's Giddey. Rebound by Middleton. Washington has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Poole. Here's Sarr. Back to Poole. And Poole fighting through contact.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
White on the wing, defended by Smart from behind the arc. White can't hit. The Wizards with a lead. Middleton goes in. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Smith passes to White. Smith with a screen on Smart. There's the drive, and it's blocked. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The drive by Poole. Outside Koulibaly. Poole against ball. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Smart outside. Back to Koulibaly. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Bulls trail by 4. From deep, Giddy. Sarr pulls it in.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Pass to Poole. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Smart. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Poole against ball. Now Giddy from deep. And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so they foul intentionally.
Giddy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Poole. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
Cody White. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game! And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Middleton from the outside. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Poole with the ball. They've got Chris Middleton. Bilal Koulibaly out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Poole puts up a deep 3. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. White, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Ball passes to White. Just over a minute into overtime here. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Well, that's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
And there's a pick. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Going inside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And that's an intentional foul. The Wizards making a switch here. Smart's checked in. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. White to pass the ball. The baseline J is on the way. Smart against White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Washington has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Poole. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
White against Smart. 6 to shoot. Pass to Buzelis. Yes!
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Goes up on the baseline. White with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Only 2 seconds left in the OT period. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Here's Coulibaly.
RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
Now here's Booker. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Rozier. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Wiggins from outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Rozier following Durant's three-point attempt. Rozier kicks to Hero. The kick out to Rozier. And again, Miami with the triple.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. The kick out to O'Neal. Durant against Adebayo. Great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Ware. O'Neal against Rozier. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant. Wiggins with the block. And Rozier, here we go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
KD, a screen on Wiggins. There's the drive. Yep, it counts.
Slicing his way to the rim. Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. These turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now, Hero. No scoring in this one. And another basket for Miami.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Hero against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Knocks down the three ball. Wiggins has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Miami.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
6 on the shot clock. The wide open look for Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. 8 points for Kevin Durant. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Rozier looking around. Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Hero. From about 19 feet, that shot is off. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Heat lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Ware, no good. Suns trail by 4. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
And here is Rozier after the three-pointer from KD. Rozier against Dunn. And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got 10 points.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
There's the screen. Has to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
A kick out to O'Neal. Durant for 3. And Ware pulls it down. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Hero on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Booker against Hero. 5 to shoot. From deep, Adebayo. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true. He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And Miami making a change here. Burks is checked in. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Ware. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. For 3, Durant. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 10. And there's the drop. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Wiggins after the Suns pick up 2. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Pass to Burks. Latre. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Rozier against Dunn. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Miami trailing. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. Wiggins outside. Going inside. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Pass to KD. In comes Durant. No good on the shot. Up in time. That one, no good. It's all tied in Miami. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Dunn. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point guard.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And coming in as a four-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the drive, Booker misses from short range.
We've seen Wiggins play suffocating defense against great scorers.
Rozier against O'Neal.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Booker inside. Adebayo on him. Richards passes to Booker. Durant with a screen on Adebayo. And that one, good. Booker's got 19 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
And it's the Heat with the ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Burks. Hands it from downtown. Burks has got 6 points.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Here's Durant. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And the Suns lead by 1. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Burks looking around. Here he goes. Pass to Ware. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. They set the screen. Shot from free throw range. Here's Richards. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Richards got his first points in this one. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. A different look for Miami. Highsmith has checked in. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for Terry Rozier. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Second chance shot. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And Burks is good for 3. Burks has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat. For 3, Durant, and Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Booker. 21 points in the game. And that one's good. Richards.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Mitchell kicks to Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. They set the pick. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. Bull, he's checked in for the Suns. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Suns trail by 3. Booker looking around. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Burks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Heat And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Booker, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Hero. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Can't connect from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Booker with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 27 points.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Wiggins, a screen undone. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Strong finish inside from Booker.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
For your Heat, Lakers, let's go!
Miami's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Hero, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Booker's shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Left side, O'Neal to take the lead. It's good from long range. And the Suns lead by 2.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
There's the pick. Outside, Hero. Three-pointer. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Booker following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, Hero. Inside, here's Ware. And Bull sends it back. Booker in the post, covered by Wiggins, and the dunk by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And that one, good.
A great sign of how confident confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
O'Neal against Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Wiggins from outside. Here's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Durant, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Booker against Wiggins. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Got it!
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 26 seconds left in the fourth.
Boy, where is the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Has to wear. It falls!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells
NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Middleton. Uses the glass on the layup.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Leonard's shot's good.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that one's good. Middleton.
I mean, that kind of contest isn't slowing down Middleton. A determined score on the drive.
Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Up top, Harden. Defended by Smart. Nice shot by Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
It's Poole the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Sarr. Shot from the low post is good. Sarr's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Leonard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Washington.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Clippers trail by 5. Finished off the break. Leonard's got 8.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
And that one's good. Koulibaly.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Eubanks. Second chance shot. Outside for Harden. Takes a 3. shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. 6-point lead. Got it. He's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Harden. Just 3 on the clock. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. And so it's the Washington Wizards, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in the span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable. James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Harden with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Back to Harden. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. It's Middleton on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Now here's Middleton. Guarded closely.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Here's Eubanks. And the Clippers miss again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And Harden with the slam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Poole. He's got 12. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Now here's Poole. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Middleton. Leonard defending. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Washington. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Leonard, good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
And Washington making a change here. George is checked in.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. And the shot goes down.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Brogdon against Leonard. Middleton looking around. The Clippers grab the miss. On the wing, Harden. George defending. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Harden against Brogdon. Harden can't hit. Washington leading by 12. It's Smart on the wing. Leonard defending. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
Leonard outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got 13. Leonard against Brogdon with the drive. Watch out! Brogdon coming through!
You can see that this coaching staff trusts Malcolm Brogdon's ability to make the right decision. Nice pick and roll play right there.
And Harden with the slam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Malcolm Brogdon. He's got 9.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Washington up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. We've got Marcus Smart, Bilal Coulibaly out there with George. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Middleton in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now.
Wow, Malcolm Brogdon doing work off the dunk. That is nice.
And here are the Clippers now. After the basket by Washington. Knocks it loose. Harden surveying the D. Harden missing again. Wizards leading by 17. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. Down low. It's stolen away.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Harden misses. Washington has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Brogdon. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Brogdon against Leonard. Leonard pulls down the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And it's Harden penetrating. The layup off target. Wizards leading by 17. Outside Brogdon. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. Poke loose. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Middleton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Middleton's got 8.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Koulibaly. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 15. Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 27.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's George. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Champagny. He's checked in for Koulibaly. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter of the game. And George gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. George has got his first 2 points.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Middleton against Jones. From the top of the key, Middleton, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Harden. He's got 27. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Middleton. Wizards leading by 20. Here's Champagny. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Leonard misses the layup. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Los Angeles now. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. We've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Washington has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Carrington. Outside Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Some solid D from Eubanks. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Kept alive. Out to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Tries again. Count that bucket.
Yeah, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Brogdon against Harden. Pass to Champagny. Here's Smart. Out to the wing. Here's Carrington. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Brogdon. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Harden drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 29 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
To the middle. Here's Champagny. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's communication with guys on the floor is just terrific. What a nice pick and roll opportunity created by him.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. The Wizards making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden from outside. Sarr pulls it in. Washington leading by 22. Here's Poole. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
And that one's good. Koulibaly.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Koulibaly's got his 5th rebound in this one. Poole outside. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Poole's got 4 points this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Poole against Leonard. Poole outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Wizards.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jordan Poole.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Up top, Harden, defended by Smart, and he gets the bucket. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And Poole launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard looking around. To the inside. Outside for Harden. It's stolen by Smart.
That want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Ball, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's White in at the point.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Baseline J on the way. That one rolling around and rims out. Booker against Ball. Booker dishes to KD. Ball, a screen on Smith. Durant wide open. He fires. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Durant's got his second basket.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. 6 points for KD.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. White looking around. And that one drops.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
And Booker kicks to Ball. Ball against Booker. High post, KD. From 11 feet away. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Ball. And the shot goes in.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And Booker kicks to Durant. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ball, the pass to Giddey. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's White. After the miss from KD. Out to Smith. Back to White. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Kevin Herter is checked in for Josh Giddey.
Full substitution. Number 13, Kevin Herbert.
Here's White. He has 5. 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. White's got 7 points.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. Shoots over ball. Rebound by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's done in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Buzelis' shot is good.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
And Greg, for Buzelis, basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Here's White driving in. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Durant uses his size in close.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Outside, White. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Suns now. It's a 5-point game. KD sets the pick for Booker. Booker hammers it down.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Herter finds ball. Back to Herter from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Booker outside. Back to KD. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Down low. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pulls up. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kevin Durant. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Durant up top. Over Buzelis. Again, the miss by KD.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker finds KD over Buzelis. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kevin Durant. Chicago's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Back to White. pass to Smith. From past the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Booker with no one around. That's good from 17 feet away. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Ball. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Smith right side. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And the Bulls making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Booker with it. Durant kicks to Booker. O'Neal outside. Booker with it. Now guarded by Ball. 4 on the clock. The open shot, KD. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
It's Durant on the wing. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Deep 2 from Ball. He knocks it.
2 minutes are out to review the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Suns trail by 6. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. All out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Booz Ellison at the 5 spot.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Here's Durant, and it's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
White, good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Giddey the pass to Ball. Giddey with the screen on Booker. Ball with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Ball against Dunn. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Booker kicks to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Durant just inside the line. Great look there, but off target. Chicago leading by 9. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And it's in there. Williams has got his first points of the game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running it. Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
To the wing right side. Down against Giddey. Over in the corner, Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the focus there, when Ball is close to the rim, he's really good at getting good shots up and over the defense.
Durant down the lane. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 18 points now here in the second half. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Nice game. Great performance by Lonzo Ball.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Herder passes to White. Throws it up high, and Smith with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. We've got Durant, Evan Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's Bol, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. There's the pick. White with it, guarded now by Durant. Takes a 3, and there is White, and that's good on the assist by Buzelis.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Outside Durant, over Buzelis. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Durant. Here's Giddey. That 3 off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside Durant. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Giddey, no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Bol dishes to Durant. Back to Bol. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to clank that one. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Durant. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 11. Bulls from the top of the key. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
It's Giddey with the drive. Buzelis, no one around him. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pass to Bol. And he banks in the layup. Bol's got his first basket.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 12. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Bull finds Booker. Katie against Ball. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And here is Giddey. Outside, Ball. Here's the three. Giddey, no good. 43 seconds left in the game. It's tipped. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Here's Buzelis. Here's Smith over Bull. Smith with a nice move.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. And it's Dunn in at the 2. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Harden. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh my, Wiggins saying no.
Rozier outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
So it's Miami now, following the score by the Clippers. And that one's good.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Here's Harden. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The dive for the ball. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Harden. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Harden scanning the floor. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard left side. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Harden against Wiggins. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Harden penetrating.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hero for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. And again, it's James Harden. 13 points in the game.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Here's Hero. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Hero. And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Now at the line, Tyler.
People were worried that this was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Rozier outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the 1.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Hero driving inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Outside Harden. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Come on, fans.
Leonard looking around. Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Leonard! Power move! All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? Nah, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Harden's shot is good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Dunn. Back to Eubanks. Harden with it. Now guarded by Rozier. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Hero outside. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Tyler Hero.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Heat trail by 3. Rozier looking around. Left side Burks. Overdone. Burke's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Rozier, right side. Outside Burks. And the three-pointer goes.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
From the elbow. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 27 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Rozier outside, inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Leonard. Adebayo with a steal. Now here's Rozier, defended by Dunn.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Harden drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one belongs to Wiggins. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. They trail by 3. 56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Burks for 3. The rebound by Eubanks.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Leonard outside. Offensive rebound.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds. And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Eubanks. Launches a 3. Rebound Miami. Rozier with it. He has 6. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Rozier's got 7 now in this quarter. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Harden, deep three-point land. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front. They lead by a bucket. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Harden against Wiggins. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 32 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And the Heat shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his whip. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the second. Close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Leonard drops them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. 2-point game. Pass to Burks. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Rozier against Leonard. And Rozier, here we go.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Over to the left wing. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Heat trail by 4. Rozier outside to the paint. Picked it out of midair. And they're pushing it up. The claw attacking. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Leonard against Rozier. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Done with a steal. Harden against Burks. Back to Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 34.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Hero goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Clippers lead by 4. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Stolen by Burks. Rozier outside. Adebayo against Leonard. And Adebayo slams it in.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 34. 43 seconds left in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. Here's Jones, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Down low. Jones with some nice D.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. The Heat making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Hero on the wing. He's got 15. Now Harden. And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. That'll count. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3. Hero for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Rozier. And again, it's Miami converting.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with a screen on Adebayo. Harden misses. Heat trail by 3. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Wiggins. Fantastic work down low from Wiggins.
Size from Wiggins just pushing his way in.
The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Harden against Wiggins. Fires the three. And Rozier pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Wiggins outside to take the lead. To the wing, right side. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
They feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here are the Heat. 9 points in a row, a good run going. It's Wiggins on the wing, defended by Harden, to the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Wiggins against Harden. He takes it in. Out to Leonard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 13 in the second half.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Wiggins with a screen on Leonard. Three-pointer Rozier. No good. The Clippers trail. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Hero outside. To the inside. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. 4 on the clock. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. 1:07 left in the fourth. Again, the Heat misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Wiggins against Harden. Six on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's Miami now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. For three. Rozier can't get it to go. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Wiggins. Pass to Eubanks from outside the arc. Rebound Miami. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Ware. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harden for the win! Oh! of good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Tonight, RJ, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kobe White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddy in at the small forward position. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, here's Poole. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Poole with the drive. It's all in by the Bulls. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keefe. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Chicago with the ball, following the three-pointer by Washington. To the paint, here's Koulibaly. And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Smith with a screen on Smart. White, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Poole with it, now guarded by Ball. Pass to Koulibaly. The Wizards working the ball around now. Now Sarr. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
And good that time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Poole gets it to go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 5. Smith the pass to White. Smith with a screen on Smart. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Second free throw, no good.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 7. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
White against Middleton. Fires from the wing. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's White. Out to Smith. Giddy against Poole. Here's White. No good on that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Sarr gets the bucket.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Smart against White. Down low and stolen by Sarr. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Finish off the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Back to Giddey, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Washington Wizards heading to the bench with a set. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the 2 guard.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Poole. And it's good off the back rim and in. Poole's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Giddey kicks the ball. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Poole. Wizards leading by 11. Smart passes to Sarr. Now Poole, 13 points in the game. And the layup is good. Poole's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Williams a screen on Smart. And White kicks to Giddey. A 3-ball. Another shot. Here's Williams. Here's Buzelis. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He has 5.
From way back, Buzelis already flashing range as a rookie.
They get a hand on it. Now, here's Poole. 15 points in the game. Middleton with it. He's picked up by White.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's White. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Smart. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Bulls trail by 12. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Giddey pass to Buzelis. Makes it off the glass. Buzelis has got 5 points in the quarter.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to talk to his guys. For the Wizards, George comes in for Sarr, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. The Bulls also changing it up. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Kevin Herter subbed in for White. Now, here's Brogdon. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 12.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down. The two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And Washington making a change here. Kispert's checked in. Wizards leading by 9. Brogdon scanning the floor. Koulibaly, no good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Ball against Middleton. Puts up a 3. Ball, no good. Washington has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brogdon outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brogdon's got 5 now.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Ball from long range. Rebound, Washington. Kispert with it. Pass to George. George with the screen on Williams. Driving to the basket. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we finished one half of basketball. Wizards out front. They lead by 12. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Chicago with the ball. A 12-point game. We've got George. Chris Middleton is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
George sets a screen for Middleton to the middle. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now, here's Kispert. He's defended by Herter. Ball against Brogdon. Here's George. There's the 3. That's good from Brogdon on the assist by George. Brogdon's got 8 points.
Clearly, Brogdon has all the confidence in his shot, so when he fires, he can fire without hesitation.
And here is Giddey. He's got 16. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
George with the screen on Williams. And here's Kispert from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Buzelis buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Brogdon. He's got 8. To the inside. George, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Wizards leading by 5. Brogdon outside. Pass to Champagny. Stolen. Here's Buzelis. Here's Herter. Giddey with it. He's guarded by Brogdon. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Giddey. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Smith checked in for Buzelis, and it's Kobe White in for Josh Giddey. Poole the pass to Sarr. And no good, trying to use the glass. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Smith with a screen on Middleton. White dishes to Smith. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Herter kicks the ball. Williams a screen on Smart. 1:15 left here in the third quarter. White finds Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up.
Powered down as the whistle blows, a 3-point play chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Corey Kispert's checked in for Chris Middleton. That's good from Poole. 1:03 left to play in the third. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. Fires from deep. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Smart. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Poole against Ball. Sarr. Smart passes to Poole. And that's an intentional foul.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Chris Middleton's checked in for Washington. Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Middleton against Giddey. Pass to White. Lets the 3 fly. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. The three from Poole. Rebound by Smith. Outside, ball. Here's White. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so after 3 quarters of play, and let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Smith, and it's Ball in at the 2 spot. And both free throws good for White. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. In the corner, Middleton with it. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. He gets that one. Middleton's got his first bucket in this one.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
At the top of the key, Buzelis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Wizards with the lead. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Brogdon is used to having to overcome tough defense. That is just quality composure there by him.
Here's White. It counts. And the foul. That one on Smart.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Brogdon against Ball. Smart on the wing. There's a screen. Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Brogdon. Inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Poole's checked in for the Wizards. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Bulls trail by 4. Now, Giddey. White looking around. Back to Giddey. White setting the pick for Giddey. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. White against Smart. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Giddey's got 22 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's the screen. Poole kicks to Middleton. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Nice ball movement by Washington. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Off target from outside. Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Giddy with it. Now defended by Sarr. To tie it up. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Smart.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
Poole against White. Outside, Ball. Back to White. Pass to Buzelis. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Giddy, no good. Washington's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Poole against Ball. Now, here's Poole. Tight defense on him. Back to Koulibaly. The kick out to Poole. No good from outside. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Chicago grabs the miss. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Incredible. The rookie Buzelis coming through at the biggest moment of the game. This kid is special.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And White slams it in.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here's White. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to
heavy matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Phoenix. Here's Dunn. Booker with it. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Now here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Stolen by Rozier.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
And he gets that one.
The aggressive finish inside. Andrew Wiggins beats some very good defense.
Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Pounded by Rozier. 5 to shoot. Durant against Adebayo. Nice shot by Durant.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocks down the long J.
Boy, you realize how fast Wiggins is moving when he pulls up on a dime like that.
Now here's Booker. Left side Durant. Lots of room. And the Suns miss again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Rozier against Durant, and he comes up with a bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense, hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5 now.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Adebayo passes to Hero. He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Booker, and there it is for him. 5 points in the game.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Heat leading by 7. Here's Rozier. Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Rozier. He's got 6. And there's the drive, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Adebayo with it, defended by Dunn. Hero for three. Durant pulls it in. Wiggins against Booker. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Adebayo. Here's Hero into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's Miami in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
See, once you've allowed Terry Rozier to start to percolate, very difficult to cool him off.
And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Wiggins outside, 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. The kick to Durant. The 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 10.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now here's Rozier, defended by Dunn. And Rozier, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
Suns trail by 10. Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Booker against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Burks for 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Nice shot by Durant. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Adebayo in the post. He's against O'Neal. Adebayo, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Burks. Outside Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Burks. To the middle. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Over Wiggins. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. Just 4 seconds left in the second period. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Burks for 3. Drops in the 3. Burks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Now Hero. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins for 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Fires from deep. And Hero grabs the board. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Wiggins from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant's shot is off. Miami leading by 9. To the right side. Here's Adebayo on the take. Banked it in off the glass.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hero with it. Richards picks him up. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Wiggins. To the paint. And here comes the break. Here's Dunn. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Down low. In transition, here come the Suns. For 3, O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Miami lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Adebayo from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got his second basket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. The kick to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. We've got 1:48 left in the third. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Suns trail by 7. Booker with it. And Booker with the jam.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Bol, he's checked in for Richards. And Miami also making a switch. Burks, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Burks. Suns trail by 5. 40 seconds left in the third. Booker, good.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Miami has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. It's Hero on the take. Rejected by Bowl. Durant surveying the D. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 14. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Booker. 3 seconds left. Look at Booker elevate.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Heat substitution, number 18, Alec Burks.
Here's where. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Miami out in front, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
First team foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Bol Bol. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Adebayo finds Hero. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo. The shot no good. Solid defense from Bol. Suns trail by 4. Durant with it. Now guarded by Rozier. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Booker. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Miami has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Rozier, right side. Inside. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Heat leading by 4. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Adebayo sets a screen. Lets it go from the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Wiggins outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. The finish! And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Miami leading by 6. On the attack, Hero. And he says right back at Bільше with a big dunk of his own.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's a screen by Wiggins. A clear look for Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Suns trail by 7. And Booker with the jam.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
They set the screen. Hero with it. Durant covering. Adebayo with it. He's against O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ware. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Hero outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
2 shots. The kicker will be there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Booker for 3, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Hero outside. Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. From downtown. That one is cash from Wiggins.
One of the reasons the scouts loved Wiggins, he always finds a way to deliver in big-time moments.
Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. And Rozier pulls it down. And so here is Miami. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So it's Miami picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out.
going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now Washington's starting group. Koulibaly is out there with Smart. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr, and it's Middleton in at the two-guard spot.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth, Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
A three from Leonard. Here's Eubanks. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Leonard finds Dunn. Back to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Leonard again missing. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Pass to Poole. They set the pick. Here's Middleton, guarded by Harden. Back to Koulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And here's Poole for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 3. And here is Poole. Middleton outside. Pass to Koulibaly. And it's all evened up. Koulibaly's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound, Washington.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Shots good by Middleton.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. The 3 from Harden. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Wizards have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Sarr's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Smart against Harden. Harden missing again. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Poole. Good work there as it goes.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Harden with it. Takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Wizards up by 2. And the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Releases. Offensive rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Harden has a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 15 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Poole, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Leonard with the ball, out guarded by Smart. And the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. George is checked in for Sarr, and Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
The shot by Brogdon wide open. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Leonard against Brogdon. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Drives to the hoop. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, Brogdon. The shot by George, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Clippers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Harden gets the bucket.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. It took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
Leonard, that's for two. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Still without a basket. From deep. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. They set the pick. Here's Harden. The shot from the low post is good. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And George kicks to Middleton. Launches it. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by George. Wizards trail by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Dunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
5 seconds left now here in the second. It's Harden with the drive and Middleton with the block. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. A 2-point game. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. George is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by George. Now the Wizards with it. Into the lane.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Harden, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
For the lead, again the Wizards score.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Smart. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Leonard with the screen on Smart. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Leonard, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Just 4 to shoot. George sets a screen for Middleton, and the basket is good. Middleton's got 4 this quarter.
That smooth shot selection from Middleton, that is definitely a spot he can get the job done from.
Harden surveying the D. Rebound, Washington. Now here's Middleton. He's got 8. Pass to George. Smart on the wing. Back to George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Brogdon, and he drives in.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Here's Harden. He's got 31. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Harden, no good. Washington leading now by 4. To the right side. Here's the screen, and here's George for 3. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And it's George finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
George sets a screen for Brogdon. Down low. The shot by George, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Harden goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now just a 3-point Washington lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brogdon the pass to Champagnie. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Love how Middleton is inserting himself right now into this offense and sinking that shot with ease.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Harden outside. Leonard dishes to Harden. Driving the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Washington out in front, up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And
no goodness. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim for that finish.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Poole. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got 8 rebounds in this game. Brogdon against Harden to take the lead. And Sarr pulls it down.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The Clippers trail. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul of the game. Chris Middleton's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon.
First team foul. Checking in for the Wizards.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. That puts them in the lead. Harden's got 42 in the game.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Here's Poole. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Into the lane. It's deflected. Leonard, full speed ahead.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Poole against Leonard. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down. The guys here in the fourth quarter. Still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Out to the right wing.
Timeout.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. For the three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Shot clock at 5. Count that one. Middleton's got it all tied up now for Washington.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game, he'll take that shot.
Smart against Harden. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Wizards. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, and Sar throws it down.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sar. This rookie is fearless.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Wizards leading by 4. To the paint. It's tipped. Eubanks with it. Now defended by Sar. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Leonard looking around. Inside. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. LA's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Here's Poole, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, Jordan Poole thinks every shot is going in, and why not? That was huge.
Here's Harden. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Smart. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Sar, and Sar throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Leonard finds Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And they pick up 2.
Sports stand, they like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Bol. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. Now Booker. Outside Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
Good on the second one. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Giddy. Here's Smith. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Durant for three. Here's Bol. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Ball. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And coach said, first, we got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
That one's good for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's White. Pass to Giddey. Second chance effort. Here's Buzelis. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Giddey into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
White looking it over. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Bol, a screen on Ball. Here's Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Ball no good. The Suns leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside White. Picked by Smith. White, the pass to Smith. Back to White. 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Durant, the pass to Bowl. Durant with it. Over Buzelis. Durant's shot is off. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. It's White with the drive. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Lonzo Ball, Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's White in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. They set the pick. White for 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Giddey with it. O'Neal covers. There's Ball with a 3. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
To the inside, here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant finds Bull. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Kevin Durant.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Ball outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Herter's checked in for Chicago.
Second team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls.
Outside White. And he banks in the layup. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Oh, pass to Booker. Now Durant. Over Williams. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 18. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Out to the right wing. Back to White. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 8. Outside Bull. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And it's Ball off the drive. Basket's good. He's got 11.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Bull, a screen on Williams. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. To the left side wing. Here's Bull. Knocked away.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
The three from Ball. Bull grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Ball against Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Bull. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bull's gotten his second bucket of the game. Driving in. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. White for 3. He drops it from range. White's got 9 points. Now here's Durant. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Suns trail by 9. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Nick Richards. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's done in a 2-guard.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns shooting the rock at 58%. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Outside White. Picked by Smith. Lets the three fly, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A smooth three-point shot from White, who just had to hit them right back.
Booker, the pass to Durant, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Screen by Durant. No one near him. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
White, the pass to Ball. White on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Offensive board. The kick out to Williams. White against Durant. Another shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
2nd team foul.
Booker against Ball. Booker, the pass to Richards. Durant for 3.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Here's Herder. Oh! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Lets it fly. White can't hit. Suns trail by 9. Pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. The 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Herder. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Booker, the pass to Richards. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Back to Herder. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Durant looking around. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
hits a three-pointer.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Durant inside. Williams defending. A nice shot by Richards.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Herter finds Smith. Now White. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside White. From deep. And no good. Suns trail by 4. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Some changes for Chicago. Who's Ellis is checked in for Smith. And it's Josh Giddey in for White. Bold, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Devin Booker, and Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Phoenix making a switch here. Lee's checked in. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal, the pass to Richards. Out to Beal. Fires, top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Outside Giddey. Pure from three-point range. Giddey's got 7 points in the game. It's Beal on the wing. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Chicago ahead, up by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. They've got Josh Giddey, Kevin Herter out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Ball in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Williams passes to Herter. Back to Williams. Giddey with a screen on Bowl. Williams from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant. Pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Booker. Outside Durant to tie it up. Williams grabs the board. Chicago leading by 3. Here's the pick. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Williams a screen on Bowl. Ball no good. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Booker no good. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Katie jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
From deep, Giddey. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Durant with the bucket.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Giddey nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Booker against Ball. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Chicago leading by 4. Here's Giddey. Here he goes. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Shot from the top of the key. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Right side Giddey. Ball against Booker. Ball passes to Herter. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 6.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Durant. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Herter. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Giddey. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Giddey.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So the opening lineup for the Heat. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Harden outside, beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got the game going here with the first basket for the Clippers. Now Rozier. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my goodness. Terry Rozier showing big-time hops.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now, Hero makes it off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Rozier. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle, the 8-footer. And Adebayo with the nice bucket inside.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Harden, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shots good by Hero. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 6 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now, Hero, he's got 6, and the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Eubanks after Tyler Hero's bucket, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Leonard looking around.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero on the wing. 8 points for him. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the jam. By Harden.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And here is Hero. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Ball to the Heat.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Driving to the basket.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
They set the screen. Harden, no good. The Heat leading by 4. Outside Rozier. Wiggins outside for 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Leonard with this screen on Wiggins. Harden against Adebayo. Harden outside, gets it off, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. Hero with it, now guarded by Dunn. Hero passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The Heat leading by 7. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Back to Hero. Wiggins from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 6. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. Hero against Dunn. Here's Ware. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ware's got his first 2 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so here is Miami after the Clippers pick up 2. Here's Ware, and the layup falls. Ware's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Burks, he's checked in for the Heat. The Heat leading by 7. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen on Harden. Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And Ware pulls it down. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Highsmith is checked in, and Davian Mitchell subbed in for Terry Rozier. Adebayo with the bucket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Clippers trail by 11. Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden looking it over. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Mitchell against Harden. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Highsmith grabs the miss. Miami leading by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Mitchell against Harden. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Highsmith's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. Clippers trail by 7. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 4. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Eubanks. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. The Heat leading by 7. Rozier with the ball. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Jones. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's Leonard from three. The Heat shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Here's Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Ware's got 6.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Outside Leonard. Puts it up. Los Angeles with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Works for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the middle. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Eubanks.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on done. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got his first basket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Wiggins against Harden. Inside. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Adebayo, high post. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Eubanks. This one for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Adebayo. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Heat, Bam Adebayo. Shooting 2. The play will be reviewed on NBA rules. There will be 2
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Eubanks. And the first one drops. And he makes the first but misses the second. Clippers trail by 8. And the jam by Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Rozier looking around. To the paint. Here's Ware. Great D that time from Batum. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And here's Harden for 3. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 28.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Harden, count it.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for one, James Harden.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Now Adebayo, defended by Jones. Where? It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
"16 seconds left to play here in the third. It's Harden with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
There's Hero with the three. That one doesn't drop. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Hero. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden has a wide open look. A miss that time would have put him up. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins outside. Kicks it out to Hero. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. Harden against Wiggins. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 10 points for Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Right side, Rozier. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, good. And the Heat lead by 5.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Harden dishes to Jones. Outside for Batum. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden inside the 3-point line. And it's Miami with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hero goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Knocks it loose. Rozier with the steal. Count the basket and the foul. Done. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Harden outside. Looking to end the run, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The Heat leading by 9. Now, here's Rozier to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Wiggins outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And Harden with the stuff.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Clippers trail by 8. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
James Harden.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
The Heat leading by 6. Right side Hero. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Miami keeps it going, a new 14-second clock. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Jones.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Bogdanovich against Hero. Clock at 6. And nothing is falling for him right now. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harden. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first. That will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And he makes both free throws. And so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Substitution for your players.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
So the Wizards will get the first possession. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the point. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
White with it, guarded now by Smart. For three, Smith drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Poole. Chicago grabs the miss. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
White against Middleton to the middle. Ball with a steal. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Shot's good by Sarr.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Smith no good. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Giddey. Sends it home from three-point land.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Sarr. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound by the Wizards. And here's Poole. Driving to the basket. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's White. Inside, here's Buzelis. Pass to White. They set the screen. Lets the three fly. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Wizards trail by 4. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Outside Coulibaly. He can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Buzelis. The three. And White hits from deep.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
And here's Coulibaly. It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by White. And that's good. Chris Middleton for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's White. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. Middleton covering. Giddey into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Sarr. He's got 6. Koulibaly on the wing. Pass to Sar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's White. And there's a pick. Here's Buzelis. Over Smart. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by White. White's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Chicago ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Washington, Marcus Smart out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then there's George, then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Poole in at the point. Now here's Poole, back to George. Pass to Smart. George, a screen on Smith. George outside. Baseline jumper. Middleton, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
White for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
To the inside. Picked it! Now here's Koulibaly. Defense right on him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Poole against ball. Pass to George. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Chicago.
Team foul.
Here's Poole.
Checking into the game for your Bulls. Number 44.
Poole gets it in close.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
White finds ball. Williams a screen on Smart. Back to ball. Pass to White. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Wizards trail by 4. Poole exploding to the rim. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside White. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Poole, the pass to George. Drains the triple. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Three-pointer, Buzelis fires in the triple. And the Bulls lead by 4.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Poole outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Over Giddey. And it's Smart missing. Chicago leading by 4. Outside White. Off target with the 3. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count it.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody. Oh my! That's why why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Middleton finds Poole. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Herder's checked in for Giddey. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Brogdon's checked in. Six to shoot. And he's going to the line for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not... not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon. 2 shots. The play is under
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for White. Clock at 2. Here's George. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. George has got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Picked by Smith. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one drops for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Washington trailing. Here's Carrington. Smart outside. They set the pick. Pulls up. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got Josh Giddey, Patrick Williams out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Kevin Herder, and it's Ball in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's Carrington. To the middle. Kicks it to George for the lead. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And the Bulls' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Washington's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the paint. Here's Middleton. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams passes to Giddey. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Giddey's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Carrington. Giddy defends. Fires from the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Chicago has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Smith with a screen on Middleton. From deep, Giddy. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to George. Here's Carrington. Herder defending. Back to George. Here's Carrington. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Carrington's gotten his second bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kispert outside for the lead. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. Chicago has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Giddy passes to Ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Giddy. 13 points in the game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Sar's checked in for George. Champagny comes in for Coulibaly. Smart's checked in for Kispert. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Chris Middleton. Here's Carrington. He's got 5. Pass to Sar. There's a screen. Here's Champagny. Outside for Brogdon. 3-pointer. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sar.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball.
And so here is Chicago. Outside White. Buries it down low. White's got 8. The Wizards trail by 3. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And down it goes. 2 points.
The ability to finish through contact has always been a skill of Brogdon.
Here's Herder. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Richard, in a league where shooting has never been more valuable, it's great to have a player like Kevin Herder.
And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective. Matter of fact, he's probably best when he's moving off the ball and causing confusion. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Champagny. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sar misses. Chicago's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Buzelis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls leading by 4. Here's Dosunmu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Champagny. No points so far. Sinks the tray.
Not only is Sar a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Carrington.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Champagny, the pass to Smart. No luck on that one. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. White for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Sar out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at the three spot. Here's Poole after the basket by Chicago. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Coulibaly. It's good.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Chicago has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Smith passes to White. Smith with a screen on Smart. Here's White. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Poole finds Smart. Outside Coulibaly. 6 to shoot. Smart passes to Poole. Here's Sar to take the lead. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Giddey. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Poole with the ball. Guarded by Smith. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Sar. And here's Smart. Poole outside. 5 to shoot. Driving in. Buzelis grabs the board.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Sar. Smart outside. Middleton outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Giddey. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Coulibaly. White against Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. Middleton with it. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Ball passes to Giddey. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Giddey finds White. Inside, here's Buzelis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Outside Koulibaly. And it's off from three-point range. And White has got the ball here for Chicago. Outside Giddey. Let's go with a three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kobe White.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
From 11 feet away, and it's Buzelis that time on the assist by White. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Buzelis. Koulibaly defending.